the Star Spangled Banner to celebrate America. That's not it. Nicely done. We have all our timers. Let's play ball and swim fast. We will begin with heat number 1 of the women's 400 free. 4:15.65 is your record set by Kayla Wilson of the Tide in 2021. This is Heat 1. Reeve Wolfen, 2. Winter Olson, 3. 4. Bridget Lockwood. 5. Annabelle Braun. 6. Alexandra Sinek. 7 is Emma Levatus. And 8 is Isla Roan. Lane 4, Bridget Lockwood of Asphalt Green is your leader. Surrounded on both sides in lane 3, Winter Olson and Annabelle Braun of T-Bay. Your Heat 1 winner, 4:48.65, Bridget Lockwood of Asphalt Green. Second in lane 3 is Winter Olson. This is Heat 2, Juliana Ricciuti in 1, Olivia Edwards 2. 3 is Callie Edner, 4, Maisie Ryder. 5 is Carly Waldman, 6, Kayla Dwyer. 7, Lauren Ronsman. 8, Morgan Eder. 9, Genevieve Wilson. And 10 is Sammy Waymer. Lauren Dwyer is your leader. Kayla Dwyer, Condors, and Lauren Ronsman of Blue Tide are 1 and 2 at the 200 at 219 and 220. Dwyer and Ronsman still your leaders at 3:31 and 3:32. They look to be on pace to take over the lead here. Condors and Blue Tide. .443.62 and 444.48 out in lane one. Juliana Ricciuti of Sampson closing hard for second, but the winner is Kayla Dwyer taking over the lead. Kayla from Condors, 443.62. This is Heat 3. Jane Lamberton, Cecilia Menard, Maddie Collins, Carolyn Ward, Macy Ralston, Ari Hilbert, Kirsten Jones, Heidi Chen, Harper Dunham and Ellie Williford. 3:34.6 for Williford in 10. And then 3:37 for Ward and Collins. Ward and Ralston. Heat 3, big finish. Jane Lambert and an Empire, 4:41.37. Jane takes over the lead. Second in lane 9, 4:45.61 for Heidi Chen. Ellie Williford. Heat 4, Gemma Agins, Piper Lucas, Chloe Karandang, Fiamma Chiaffi, Abigail Mice, Marin Shelky Bray, Angela Zhang, Lily Ramirez, Abigail Gordero, and Kenzie Miller. Fiamma Chiaffi, your leader, 2:19.1, 2:20 for Abigail Gordero of CPAC. 3:32.6. Chiaffi is still your leader. 3:34.2 for Girdle. It is lane 4 and 9 through 300 meters. .441.37, Jane Lamberton is your leader from Heat 3. This is Fiamma Chiaffi of the Empire. Fiamma wins Heat 4, 4:44.00. And Lily Ramirez of Asphalt Green finishes strong for second at 4:46. We go to Heat 5. This is Heat 5, Caitlin Canfield, Molly Kate Madden, Kinsey Oka, Layla Eberly, Ava Zimmer, Sarah Henderson, Piper Zimmer, America Miller, Anna Molatieri, and Michaela Coggill. As we approach the 300 wall, it looks like lane 6 and lane 2 Sarah Henderson of What and Molly Kate Madden of First Colony. It is Henderson getting to the wall first at 3:29. Madden at 3:30. Our top time thus far is 4:41. Jane Lamberton from Empire in Heat 3. Henderson still a 1 second lead. Watch out here in lane 7, Piper Zimmer. Piper closed the mile for the 800 for victory, and finishing strong in lane 2 now is Molly Kate Madden. Molly Kate takes the heat at 4:40.31 and takes the lead in the event. Second is Henderson, and third is Zimmer as we go to Heat 6. This is Heat 6. Charlotte Hale, Reese Denman, Ava Maltz, Samara Jaber, Josie Stanzik, Stella Stidolf, Keelan Maines, Lily Dorning, Estelle Vernis, and Lexi Brazier. Whole heat is seated within 2 seconds of one another. This is the last of the non-circle seated heats. This one is close, but we have new leaders. 4:39.50, Charlotte Hale hangs on. 4:39.58 for Samara Javer, and Ava Maltz at 4:41, your new leader, Charlotte Hale of the Naval Academy, as we go to the circle-seated heats. In our events 200 meters and down in USA Swimming, we circle seed the final 3 heats. Several years ago, we switched the 400s to just the final 2 heats. So heat 7 and 8 are now circle seated. Your top seed in this heat, Alex Fox, is actually Alex Fox is way. Alex Fox in command of Heat 7. She's going to be your new leader going into the final heat. Alex Fox, 4:28.98. Second, 4:32.88 to Zoe Weiss. And third, Katie Brenneman at 4:34. Alex Fox, your new leader, 4:28.98. We have a phone turned into the table here that was discovered in one of the north side restrooms closest to the front of the facility. .316 on Barry Ewing of what? Skogerson in second, Rubin in third. Little band from down under. These guys are getting it coming home. Look at the tempo on Barry Ewing and Duncan Skogerson. And Shepard Rubin getting the job done in heat number one. It's Ewing. What? 4:23.20. 4:26 on Skogerson and 4:27 on Rubin. 4:23.20 is the time to beat going forward. Barry Ewing of what? Danny Saunders, Kyle Terry, Yosef Alutabi Pop, Nate Agins, Aiden Zhu, Liam Levatus, Michael Grayley, and Zane Immonen. Lamberton, Lola Frey, Molly Kate Madden, Samara Javer, Charlotte Hale, Allie Wright, Zoe Aiden, your top qualifier from the 92nd Street Flying Dolphins of Metro, 4:33.40 is Henri Cato. In the open women, second alternate, Emma Levatus. First alternate, Reese Denman. B finalist, Angela Zhang, Callie Edner, Genevieve Wilson, America Miller, Caroline Ward, Carly Waldman, Lexi Brazier, Lily Dorney, Estelle Vernes, and Juliana Ricciuti. A finalists, Kate Fedor, Kayla Dwyer, Sarah Henderson, Lucy Gutierrez, Lila Strober, Catherine Tinson, Katie Brenneman, Zoe Weiss, Liefa Gielan, and your top qualifier, 428.98 from the Condors, Alex Fox. Your leaders here, 316.9, 317, lane 6 and 7. That's Aiden Zhu and Liam Levatus. Nate Agins in 5, right with them. Ladies, it is 8:51. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. And Henri Cato and Alex Fox, you get the first music selection. I just got to find my paper. Good race between these boys here, getting it home. Nate Agins. Nate, 421.93, 422.05 for Aiden Zhu. And 424 for Liam Levatus. Nate Agins, Fox Chapel, takes over the lead from Heat 1. This is Heat 3. Let's get back to the suite. All right, I want a teenager to tell me who this is. No parents, no ChatGPT, no Google. Who's singing right now? The band and the man. Not you, old man. Got a hubcap Diamond Star halo. This is close. Inching out in front, lane 5 with the big close. Brett Hayes for the win. 4:17.69. Brett Hayes of the Blue Tide takes over the lead. Big finish for Brett. 4:18.63 in lane 4, James Cosgrove. And third out in lane 1, Pat Shea. Got to hold up there, referee. Heat 4. Come on, teenagers. Music history class. The band and the singer. He very arrogantly claimed that he was going to be bigger than David Bowie, and then unfortunately passed in a car accident. But a part of music history. Huge influence on the rest of British rock for the next 50 years. Def Leppard actually recently did a documentary called Hubcap Diamond Star Halo. 209, Charlie Hendrickson of Chelsea Piers, he's in 2. Nathan Garcia of North Channel in 10. We're going back to the 70s this morning, so kids. All right, here is a trivia question for the kids. I've thrown this one out there before, so if you were here before, you may know the answer. But your favorite style of music, rap music, started in the 70s on the streets of New York City and in a different song. What band introduced us to the originator of rap music, and who was it? A decade before Run DMC. Before that, nope. So it was a song by a punk new age band introduces you to the originator of rap and his master beats. He had a 3-word name that all started with the same letter. But I also need to know the band that introduced him to you. Looking like lane 2. Lane 2 and 10. Yes. And it goes to lane 10. 423.94, Nathan Garcia, North Channel. Second in lane 6 is Jaden Wang of Asphalt Green, and third is Charlie Hendrickson of Chelsea Piers. All right, so that song expired. That was Mark Bolan of T-Rex. Bang a gong, get it on. But the other one's still holding. Rap started in the 70s, and in a different band's song, very famous song, they introduce you to the father of rap. So who was the band and who was the father of rap? And you could Google it or chat GPT it, but it may not be the answer I have in my head, and that's the one that counts. So,
Come on, go.
It's my trivia contest. All right, this is Brad Simpson, Max Packle, Cesar Martinez, Will Wood, Anthony Farinello, Zach Norris, Michael Morris, Mason Dietering, Ryan Sebecki, and John Dawson. Brett Hayes, Blue Tide, is your leader at 4:17.6. This is heat 5 of 10. Let's see what's up next from the fabulous 1970s. I'll give you the easy one. Where was this singer born? We got it. Somebody really not near my age bracket. The song was Rapture by Blondie, and she introduced you to Fab Five Freddy. Fab Five Freddy, nice job. She's from the Bronx. That's good. Blondie, Rapture, introduces you to Fab Five Freddy. All right, so now on your playlist, very famous band, but where was he born? Hey, it's the foreign and free. A lot of activity, but it takes a few minutes to get through each heat. We got no line at Fine Designs. Fine Designs can hook you up with that one-of-a-kind outerwear. Remember, support our vendors because they've been supporting you for a long time. Fine Designs. Then you go out to the hot dog stand, who takes care of all of your nutrition and hydration needs here at the facility, as well as providing all the meals for the volunteers and the coaches and the officials. And then we got Kiefer Aquatics. Bart Rob Ramon. Bart Rob Ramon was the head harmonica and tambourine player for the Ramones in the early 80s on major tracks like I Want to Be Sedated and Sheena is a Punk Rocker, Blitzkrieg Bop, some of your Ramone favorites. If you listen very carefully, Bart was in the background playing the harmonica and the tambourine. And he's got his promo shots here. He'll sign one for you, take a selfie, and give you a 25% discount on a Speedo tech suit that will help you go super fast. .422.51, .422.60. It's hard to get closer than that. Max Packles of Asphalt Green, Will Wood of Tide, third out here in lane 10, John Dawson of the Machine.
Let's go, Alec.
As we head to heat 6. And then don't forget Stop Jock Media for all of your photo and video needs. They are here all week. 2 shows daily for them. And you got some events coming up that are very photo friendly. So get reserved so they're on deck ready to take your shot. Freestyle is one of the more difficult strokes to shoot, but they know how to do it. Butterfly shoots extremely well. Get a great breathing shot in butterfly. Even I can do that one. Breaststroke. 200 breaststroke. You can get lots of action photography on the breaststroke. Great facial shots. With the technology today, they can get you in full grimace, plus water dripping off your face. Very cool photos. Stop Jock Media. Go up to the front and get reserved. This is heat 6. Brendan Mahoney, Peter Fenstermaker, Carter Corbett, Alexander Hoffman, Sam Sharp, Alex Palvinpour, Luke Adams, Eric Henderson, Mason Mudd, and Henry Quintanilla. I'm still waiting to know where the singer from that band, this band, was born. If the young man, may he rest in peace, was Mr. Freddie Prinz. That's not his given name. He was born in Zanzibar off the coast of Tanzania and then migrated to England, where he joined his mates and formed a little band called Queen. Don't forget the hat guy out front, Asphalt Green. Are you here? Where's Asphalt Green? You are going to want to come by the announcer's tent and preview the retro Asphalt Green trucker hat. You are going to want one of these in your collection. I'm telling you right now. The Asphalt Green retro trucker hat at the Hat Guy. They can do just about anything you want over there too. Everything here, you can go home with what you want. The Hat Guys. And then ISCA's got your towels. We came down here to swim fast, but at the end of the day, we make memories that last a lifetime, friendships that last a lifetime. So get on over to the vendors and get a little keepsake. Take something home to a family member or a teammate that couldn't make it. Let them know you were thinking about them. Lots of great stuff here at the ISCA Summer Senior Blast. All right, this one's kind of a gimme. What was the next band that this singer made famous? The next band that this singer made famous. Our leader's 4:17.69. Coming here in lane 8. Just off the lead at 4:18.26. Eric Henderson of what? Second in lane 6 is Alex Palbenpour of the Machine. Heat 7 in the water. Jack Clark, Britton Pianki, Hayden Schwartz, Aaron Aiden, Thomas Everhart, Andrew Wen, Caden Fairber, Sebastian Camille, William Guerin, and William Cruz. So I need to know the singer of this band and what was the next band that he made famous. His nickname is The Voice. Everybody kind of cruising out. 003. Britton Pianki is your leader from the Empire. Actually from WTRC. Lane 1 is a stretch. Aaron Aiden, Phoenix, feet on the wall first at 2:05. 2:05, 2:06 for Hayden Schwartz. Asphalt Green, come on by and get a look at your retro hat here. You're going to want to go out to the hat guy and get one of those bad boys. They're so cool, you might even want one even if you're not from Asphalt Green and just wear it privately at home. Three 11.9. Aaron Hayden. He's going to be close. He's got about a 3 body length lead on the field now. 4:17.69 from Brett Hayes of Blue Tide back in Heat 3. After the 400 free, kids, I'll get something from this century for you, I promise. All right, the singer, that was free. Paul Rogers went on to help form Bad Company. $4:17.69, big finish, Aaron Aiden. He is your new leader at 4:16.26. And a close race for second goes to lane 10, William Cruz of Zeus. 16:26. Aaron Aiden takes the lead. Adam Gersh. Tied is your new leader at 4:11:48. Second at 4:12, Nikita Ambotis Empire. And third in lane 2, 4:13, Santiago Masson. Your new leader, 4:11:48, Adam Gersh of Tied as we go to the circle seated heats. Our friends from Fine Designs getting that trivia question. That's a pretty good one. Neil Schon, Journey, starts with the band Santana by one of the great guitarists of all time, Carlos Santana, and he turns over lead guitar to 15-year-old Neil Schon. His Heat 10 final heat, Aiden Pelage, Ryan Morris, Ethan Zhao, John Simmons, Alex Kochalski, Wyatt Vidiello, Kenny Zhao, Yaro Piquet, Rhett Walker, and Coyle Moore. The other Neil Peart was from Rush, playing the drums. Right under 159, starting to run him down now already. Alex Kochalski, Blue Tide and Akukan. One of the most prolific songwriters. From that women's 400 free, Henri Cato and Alex Fox, you get to choose music for this afternoon. This race coming down to the end. Going to the straight arm, Simmons, 4:03.18, 4:03.29. They're both 17-18. They become your top seeds. John Simmons, unofficially your lead qualifier at 4:03.18. Alex Kochalski, 4:03.29. Let's give a round of applause to all the 400 freestylers. Heat 1 of 16, Miller, Richardson, Carendang, Ditzler, and Kearney. Gonna have to take a little break on the music trivia during the hundreds. Okay. 109.81, 110.55. That's Chloe Kerndang. Word, Nizial, Healy, Gee, Stanzik, Pazillo, Kish, Whiteman, Liashenko, and Jones. $107.42 is the win. Katie Nizial. Asphalt Green. Eder, Durney, Indrasano, Tonello, Bao, Ricciuti, Chen, Moreno, Eberly, and Henderson. P3 winner, 106.51, Heidi Chen, and she is your leader from the Empire. Ratty, Luby, Singh, Matt, Calvitis, Simpson, Vanover, Walker, Hensley, and Taylor. Lane 5 is out front. Audrey Calvitis of Blue Tide. Oh, sorry, lane 10. Sneaking under the window here at 108.66, Olivia Taylor of the Tide.
Come on, Kay. Hang in there.
This is Heat 5. Davis, Shelky Bray, Solo, Blackburn, Miller, Fuller, Bolt, LeBlanc, Liu, and Hogan. 1600 boys, 400 free. Second alternate, Thomas Everhart. First alternate, Caden Farber. B finalists, Tyler Thurman, Andrew Wen, William Cruz, Kenny Zhao, Nolan Ryder, James Cosgrove, Eric Henderson, Brett Hayes, Will Rankin, Vincent Gukin. A finalist, Robert Katz, Rhett Walker, Santiago Masson, Nikita Ambotis, Cole Haynes, Dominic Fenza, Ethan Valerio, Adam Gersh, Cole Moore, your top qualifier, 4:07:31, Samuel Konensberg of the Empire.
Let's go, Kay.
Looking like lane 7 here for Heat 5. 111.86. Rouhani Bowl of WTRC Sharks. Heat 6.
Go, Cam.
I'm a swimmer. I missed it. Oops.
And for the open guys, your finalists, second alternate, Nathan Garcia. First alternate, Max Packles. B finalists, Aiden Grant, Aiden Zhu, Aiden Tillis. Think about that, 3 Aidens in a row. Britton Pianki, Alex Paldenpour, Hayden Schwartz, Ken Ning, Pat Shea, Connor Dugan, and Aaron Aiden. In A finals, Wild Vidiello, Aiden Pelage, Ryan Morris, Christian Dante, Yarrow Piquet, Ethan Zhao, A.B. Stahl, Luke Hartman, Alex Krachalski, and your top qualifier from Blue Tide, John Simmons, 4:03:18. 4 Aidens in the top 20. I think some of the moms were fans of Sex and the City. Just a guess. 110.55. Cameron Brinza from Fox Chapel.
Got 2 wins in a row.
All right, all your 400 free top qualifiers. Henri Cato, Flying Dolphins, Alex Fox, Condors, Sam Konensberg, Empire, and John Simmons, Blue Tide. Please come make your song selections. The earlier you make them, the better chance you have of getting your song and somebody else not claiming it before you. We got them all done before the end of prelims yesterday. That was good. This is Heat 7. Roush, Skelton, Schlereth, Franklin, Strock, Wolf, Q, Frazier, Ball, and Juster. The good news is it's a little cooler today. It's only 96. If you're from the Northeast, everybody needs to take care, hydrate, electrolytes, good nutrition, but especially from the Northeast if you don't get this sun all the time. 111.08, Hannah Strock, Bethel Park, Heat 8. Cash, Stransberry, Woods, Schuler, Peterson, Cabello, Krpenovich, Menard, Dante, and Thompson. Heidi Chen of the Empire is your leader at 106.5. One 10.72, 1:10.74. Emerson Woods and Scarlett Schuler for Heat 8. Abelman, Smith, Minkara, Pham, Wright, Calandra, Searson, Shu, Kish, and Agostinelli. Again, if you're not coming up in the 100 fly and you have time, Henri Cato, Alex Fox, Sam Konensberg, and John Simmons, please come make a music selection. 106.51, Heidi Chen is your leader. This is Heat 9 of 16. And at the touch, lane 1, 1:11.07 for Chloe Abelman of Chelsea Piers. Heat 10. Kim, Chiabanu, Charisma, Nilam, Eberly, Roosh, Sinek, Rosade, Bull, and Huang. Our leader is still 106.51. Heidi Chen. Looking like lane 6 is going to get there first. It is 1:09.09 for Charlotte Roosh of Fox Chapel. Heat 11. Woody, Madden, Ramirez, Charles, Feltz, Javer, Spate Ray, Schlereth, Stafford, and Yoder. 5 and 6 are out front. Peyton Feltz, Samara Javer, Hickory Foundation, and the Empire. Actually, that's 4 and 5. Santa Charles of First Colony and Peyton Feltz. This one goes to lane 5, Peyton Feltz, 108.54, 109.27 for Santa Charles. Heat 12. Hensley, Miller, Fong, Kassan, Wong, Waldman, Gray, Alger, Hensley, Madden, and Este. (106.51), Heidi Chen holding up from Heat 3. We are in Heat 12 with 4 remaining. Five and 7. 108.34, 108.43. That is Carly Waldman of Zeus and Grace Alger of what? Heat 13 of 16, the last of the non-circle seated heats. Mice, Revich, Mullen, Ward, Carlson, Maltz, Maines, Park, Gill, and Terrell. Lane 5, 106.54 for lane 6, Ava Maltz, just off the lead time. Heat 14. First of the 3 circle-seated heats, Strober, Everhart, Lynch, Labaugh, King, Ernsberger, Key, Finley, Gallaudet, and Roosh. Heidi Chen, 106.51. Ava Maltz, 106.54 are your top 2 thus far. Very close. 4.56. 104.61 to take the lead in lane 6. 104.96, 105.08, 6.54. Maya Ernsberger. 15 of 16, Hale, Riffle, Whalen, Frey, Fox, Aldiger, Gutierrez, Dwyer, Afanasowicz, and Meneses. .104.61, Maya Ernsberger, just in front of Abby King and Sydney LeBaugh. This is heat 15 of 16. Again, very close in the middle. 5, 4, 6 under the flags. It goes to lane 4, 105.31, 105.38, 105.57, 4.56. Lola Frey takes heat 15. Final heat, Giagios, Simmons, Rubush, Liu, Gerhardt, Sullivan, Amos, Maltz, Cato, and Fu. Way out front, Anna Gerhardt of the WTRC Sharks. Gerhardt almost at a minute. 101.92 for Gerhardt to take over top spot unofficially. Second, 104.31 is KK Sullivan of the Naval Academy. We go to the boys, heat 1 of 20. This is the heat 1 of 20, starting in lane 3. Dawson, Pack, Sacco, Katz, Charles, and Mickus. One 1:00:28, almost under a minute already. 1:01:05. That's lane 5, Anthony Sacco, South Texas. Ethan Pack of Asphalt Green was second in that heat. And don't forget, Asphalt Green fans or wannabe fans, we got retro hats at the Hat Guy. You can check out a sample here. Heat 2, Stahl, Thurman, Fenza, Mudd, Griffith, Sadkopin, Farrell, Schaefer, Nordhorn, and Bell. 0028 Sacco from Heat 1. 59-78. We're already under a minute. Hermes Satkapan, only 14 years old, from the Joliet Y, goes under a minute at 59.7. Mason Mudd of Calvert was second as we go to Heat 3. Soto, Frank, Way, Davis, Morlock, Garth, Ramirez, Ing, Price, and Rickabon. Lane 4 and 7 looking sharp here in Heat 3. 59-33 for a new leader. That's Colin Davis of Tops. Second in lane 7, David Ramirez, First Colony. Board says Thomas Price of Parkland was second. We'll go with that. Heat 4, Von Schoik, Damian, Brown, Miner, Pap, Riano, Dorney, Martusiak, Murdoch, and Hal Smith. Lane 7. Lane 6. Carlo Riano of Calvert, way out in front. Carlo takes it at 105.50. Second in lane 10 is Asher Hoey Smith. Results of the 16 and under girls: 100 fly, second alternate Madeline Lynch, first alternate Maddie Schlereth. C finalists: Kirsten Jones, Sana Charles, Charlotte Roosh, Hayden Gill, Morgan Eder, Olivia Taylor, Peyton Feltz, Caroline Geese, Grace Alger, and Katie Park. B finalists: Sophia Fu, Hayden Terrell, Olivia Maltz, Natty Meneses, Henri Cato, Kate Bailey Kish, Maddie Mullen, Charlotte Hale, Cedar Gallaudet, and Aubrey Whalen. A finalists: Kate Afanasiewicz, Ava Maltz, Heidi Chen, Ava Simmons, Ariana Aldejour, Adriana Giagos, Lola Frey, Sydney Labaugh, Maya Ernsberger. Your top qualifier, 104.00 from Naval Academy, K. Sullivan. This is Mika, Baudo, Sinek, Joshi, York, Michelle, Watson, Fadley, Potachnik, and Porta. Lane 1, 102.23, Christopher Mika of what? Ian Watson of Evolution was second. This is Heat 6. Chan, Sia, Brandon, Alotaibi Pop, Hondorf, Woody, Chaya, Navarro Monzo, Spooner, and Thompson. Open women finalists: 100 fly, second alternate Sydney Kish, First alternate, Ariel Indrasano. C finalist, Capri Moreno, Violet Pizzulo, Sarah Henderson, Lizzie Rebish, Cameron Word, Aaron Madden, Molly Ditzler, Jocelyn Hensley, Sydney Whiteman, and Sophie Tonello. B finalists, Juliana Ricciuti, Shay Ward, Kayla Dwyer, Gianna Ruffel, Lainey Bio, Carly Waldman, Nora Everhart, Andrea Carlson, Margaret Roosh, Lucy Gutierrez. Will save the A finalists till the next heat. This is heat 6. Our leader, 59-33. Lane 6, George Woody of Chelsea Piers. Second in lane 5 is Nolan Hondorf, Naval Academy. Colin Davis of Tops is still your leader at 59-33. Women's Open A finalists, Haley Fidley, Katie Nizial, Elena Amos, Lila Strober, Winnie Liu, Carson Keene, Morgan Rubush, Cornelia Fox, Abby King, and your top qualifier, 101.92 from the WTRC Sharks, Anna Gerhardt. Results have been posted. Scratches can be available in admin. This is Zimchik, Way, Gigliotti, Winston, Thorpe, Moreo, Nichols, Akers, Machidi, and Maggieria. Lane 1 again, 10081, Philip Zimchik of What? Second in lane 5, Jacob Thorpe. This is heat 8 of 20, Frank, Gaviria, Simpson, Elias, Malovich, Wang, Gershitz, Brown, Stroop, and Dietering. I had a good addition from a guest here that did want to note that the first recorded rap song was the Sugar Hill Gang, given as credit to Rapper's Delight. But Fab Five Freddy was doing his tricks on the street when Blondie discovered him. So shout out to the Sugar Hill Gang. Close race here, close race, lane 9 maybe. 102.75 for lane 9, Harrison Straup of What? And second in lane 5, Abram Malovich of Countryside Y. Colin Davis, still your leader at 59.3, back at heat 3. This is 9, Patton, Logan, Reeder, Bradley, Burnett, Martinez, Stafford, Williams, Ritzenthaler, and Madej, or Mayday. Remember, on your way in this afternoon, pick up your awards here at the table. Coaches get them distributed to your athletes, and we start our awards presentation at 4:30. So we assemble at 4:30 here at the announcer's table, march out to the podium, and be recognized. 102.10 Thiago Martinez Aquaquan in lane 6. And lane 10 is second, Kingston Madej. All right, now you got to go to the hat guy to see that awesome asphalt green retro hat. Nice. Finberg, Abu Elzam, Arredondo, Thelker, Smith, Swinderman, Lucas, Alborzi, Eitzen, and Corbett. Under a minute, 59.89, lane 8, Armin Alborzi of Fox Chapel. Second in lane 5 for Nicholas Smith. Finals warm-ups begin at 3:30. That gives you a full hour before the awards presentation. It's nice to be recognized in front of your groups. You can get involved to get a reservation with F-Stop Jock Media to take your awards podium photos for you, as well as your action shots. They are hustling on the deck here with 3 different photographers working the space to make sure that you've got that keepsake that you want going home. This is 11, Miller, Simenoy, Everhart, Keehan, O'Brien, Rubin, Chang, Stallnicker, Gordel, and Gailey. 59.33 is still Colin Davis. Still holding Colin Davis, 59.33. Lane 1, 10004. Second in lane 3, that's Pierce Miller for the win and Thomas Everhart second. First Colony and Tide. Heat 12, Grant, Gu, Dong, Farber, Salpeter, Wojciechowski, Schleicher, Hoang, Tat, and McCracken. Still looking to try to unseat Colin Davis of Tops as your leader. Colin doesn't want you to do that, but Henri Cato, Alex Fox, Sam Konigsberg, John Simmons, KK Sullivan, and Anna Gerhardt. As you get time, please come on by and make your finals music choice, please. Looking like lane 5 and 8. It is lane 5. That is Troy Salpeter of Tide at 101.44. And second lane 8 is Brody Home. This is Heat 13. Wen, Zeta, Kelly, Ramirez, Lindbergh, Yu, Besnaziak, Descourtois, Seliger, and Meneses. All right, we have our first song in for the finals. It is unavailable to the rest of you, and it's special. It's specific. Lane 5 and lane 6. Joshua Yu of the Phoenix and Dan Besnaziak of Tampa Bay. I got to back that up. It was Evan Lindbergh of Blue Tide for the win. Joshua Yu, Phoenix was second. This is 14. Ubina, Wynn, Simmons, Henderson, Cosgrove, Terry, Park, Purdy, Wood, and Jones. Colin Davis is still your leader, 59-33. Colin must be behind the blocks like Tanya Harding or something. I don't know. It's getting hot out here. Crazy things come into your head. 59-80. 59-60. Lane 6. Kyle Terry of the Condors. Caleb Purdy of WTRC Sharks was second. 15. Gibson, Duggan, Ochoa, Driscoll, Palvinpour, Cruz, Ning, Camille, Guerin, and Konigsberg. That's why he's not giving me his music yet. He's still swimming. Colin Davis has hung on for 12 heats. I believe that is the longest tenure of a lead in these ISCA Summer Senior Blast Championships. 12 heats as the leader. Looking like lane 5, Alex Palvinpour of the Machine. It is Alex at 0023, second in lane 3, Josiah Ochoa of the Blue Tide. This is 16 of 20, just 2 more to go before the circle heats. Bianchi, Zulo, Hamilton, Cooper, Agins, DeLong, McIntosh, Zhao, Haynes, and Valerio. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure that you pick up after yourselves. Just get it to the garbage can, and the awesome staff here at the North Shore Aquatic Complex will keep those trash barrels clean and going for you. But police your local area, particularly in the team area, please, so the staff can take it the rest of the way. Colin Davis has held up for 12 heats now. Five and 6 and 7 and 3, close. We got new leaders, 59.04, Nate Agins, Fox Chapel. Second in lane 3, Jack Hamilton. Nate Agins moving to the top spot on the leaderboard with 4 each to go. 17, Carr, Rostenberg, Piquet, Masson, Hillsmeyer, Levedas, Sukabeki, Howell, Mackey, and McCullough. (26-3) for Santiago Masson of the New Jersey Race Club. Santiago Masson putting the time up, 55.95. Wow. 4-second drop in 100 for Santiago Masson. Liam McCullough in lane 10 was second. This is the first of the circle seeded heats. Chen, Sofroniak, Porta, Picard, Harchel Road, Hartman, King, Eddy, Sesmith, and Mahoney. This one is close across the board here. Lane 4 out in front. 5, 6, and 7 right together. It is, oh, look at that. Lane 7, Timmy King gets his hands on the wall first at 57.09. 1/100th in front of Matthew Picard at 57.10. (19) Dante, Haradison, Francis, Martinez, Bice, Yuen, Zhao, Schwartz, Fidesiv, and Prekop. This is 19 of 20. Your leader is Santiago Masson of the New Jersey Race Club, 55.95. Only 15 years old. Fastest split at the 50, 26 flat. Palmer Bice of Naval Academy. Palmer Bice trying to challenge 55.95. 55.74, new leader, Palmer Bice. Second in lane 6, Michael Yuen of First Colony. Heat 20, final heat of the fly, 55.74. Palmer Bice is your leader. Santiago Masson is the leader, 16 and under at 55.95. We have Martinez, Jones, Varga, Doherty, Dwyer, Levy, Flores, Giersch, Gavchik, and Sharp. (25.9). Nian Levy is our fastest split now in lane 6. Nian was the 50 fly champ last night. From the Condors. Coming back strong in 5 now, Luke Dwyer, his teammate from the Condors. And unofficially, Luke will become your top qualifier at 55.23. Second in the heat to Nian Levy. 1-2 for the Condors in heat 20. Luke Dwyer, your top qualifier at 55.23. We go to the girls, 200 breaststroke, 12 heats. This is the 200 breaststroke, heat 1 of 12, starting in lane 3. Frazier, Wright, Gatlin, Valvano, Bear, and Liu. Henri Cato, if you're around, Sam Konigsberg, John Simmons, KK Sullivan, and Anna Gerhardt. Looking for song choices to add to our finals experience tonight. Five and 3 turn together. Emmy Gatlin and Abby Frazier at 126. I made somebody happy with a little JT this morning. Looking like lane 3 has taken over here. Lane 3, that is Abby Frazier, First Colony. Abby Frazier is going to set the time to beat. Gets under 3 minutes at 2:59. Abby Frazier, First Colony, takes heat 1, 2:59.38. Second to Sydney Valvano of Parkland. This is heat 2. Clark, Shopper, Pan, Liashenko, Detrasak, Gore, Williford, Petkovitz, Bowie, and Gray. Results of the open men's, 1600 men's 100 fly. We got a swim off. Teammates. Tyler Thurman, Will Gibson, First Colony, a swim off for second spot. Brody Hong of First Colony is your first alternate. C finalists, Cole Haynes, Samuel Konigsberg, Yuchin Wei, Troy Salpeter, Joshua Yu, Cal Farrell, Eric Henderson, Sebastian Camille, Charlie Cooper, and Evan Lindberg. Your B final, Aiden Nordhorn, Philip Simchik, David Ramirez, Josiah Ochoa, Dominic Fenza, Lionel Martinez, Ethan Chen, Kenny Zhao, Liam Levatus, and Pierce Miller. A finalists, Jackson Sukavecki, Drew Hilsmeyer, Hermes Sedkipin, Caleb Purdy, Nikolai Herdassen, Luke McIntosh, Adam Giersch, Nate Agins, William Martinez, and your top qualifier in a time of 55.95, Santiago Masson. Your leader at 100 meters in heat 2 is Harper Gore of First Colony. Open guys, 100 fly, second alternate, Anthony Sacco, South Texas. First alternate, Julio Ubina. We got ties, but no swim-offs. In the C final, Thomas Price, Armand Alborzi, Frankie Prekop, Isaiah Francis, Artem Sofroniak, Kyle Terry, Owen Mahoney, Arthur Eddy, Hayden Schwartz, and David DeLong. In the B final, Yaro Piquet, Liam McCullough, Colin Davis, Jack Hamilton, Ethan Sesmith, Alex Sharp, Ethan Zhao, Christian Dante, and Lucas Laporta. And Cade Doherty. A finals, Adam Varga, Luke Hartman, Chris Flores, Hill Harchel-Road, Matthew Picard, Timmy King, Nian Levy, Michael Yuen, Palmer Bice, the top qualifier, 55.23 from the Condors, Luke Dwyer, Santiago Masson from New Jersey Race Club. As we finish Heat 2, we have a new leader, Harper Gore, 2:58.72. Second in lane 9 is Emma Bowie. Emma from the Machine. Santiago Masson of New Jersey Race Club and Luke Dwyer, your top qualifiers. You get to choose the music, and those results have been read and posted. We're on Heat 3. Maddie Collins, Cielecki, Harris, Schoenfeld, Holbert, Gray, Agostinelli, Tankman, Burgesson, and Wallace. All right, the song list is filling up. 2:58.72, First Colony. Harper Gore is your leader. And this one's close. Lane 1 and 9 appear to be out front. More 9 and 8, that would be Matilda Bergeson and Claire Tankman. Northern Lights of North Dakota and Huntington Bluefish of the Metro. Making a push here in 7, Misha Agostinelli of Hickory Foundation. Also lane 3 maybe. So close. 2:59.73, it is Isla Harris of the Empire. And second in lane 8 is Claire Tankman of Huntington. Heat 4, Minato, Olson, Finley, Whiteman, Weatherall, Weimer, Place, Woody, Chan, and Alger. Lane 10, 256.07. Grace Alger of what takes over the lead. Second in lane 7, that's Katie Place of the Condors. As we move to heat 5 of 12. in the World Aquatic Swimming Championships. Open water, men's 10K. 3.7 seconds separated the top two. Florian Wellbrook of Germany, Grigori Paltrineri of Italy, and Kyle Lee of Australia was your bronze medalist. Moesha Johnson won gold for Australia, 4 seconds in front of Ginevra Taducci of Italy, and Lisa Powell of Monaco was only a second back from there. Oh, we're going way back. It is lane 4, Ehu Kawa of Kona at 3:07:34. Second to lane 5 to Madeline Hong of First Colony. In yesterday's World Aquatic Championships, women's 200 free, gold medal Molly O'Callaghan, Australia. Li Binji of China was silver, and Claire Weinstein of the USA was bronze. In the men's 800, Ahmed Jouadi of Tunisia won the gold. Sven Schwarz of Germany was silver, and Lucas Mertens of Germany was bronze, a 2-3 for Germany in the 400, 800. 50 breaststroke. Men, Simone Carasuolo of Italy was gold. Carol Pagoda of Namibia was silver, and Qin Heian of China was third. 200 fly, Luca Orlando, USA for the gold. Krzysztof Chmielewski of Poland for the silver. I think somebody messed up this website because Qin Heian also won the bronze in the same time as he went in the 50 breaststroke in the 200 fly. Mixed 400 medley relay. I do not know what a neutral athlete is, but evidently they won gold. People's Republic of China was silver, and Canada was third. This is Pham, Wong, Shu, Maurer, Chaplotsky, Gies, LeBlanc, Garot, Zillinger, and Lagana. Our time to beat is Grace Alger at 2:56:07. It's going to be close. (2:57:09) in lane 5 for Polina Chaplutsky of Phoenix. And second in lane 3 is Madison Shu of Northern Lights. We go to heat 7. So Singapore is way ahead of us. So we have the Thursday results for the World Championships already. Summer McIntosh wins gold in the 200 fly, championship record 201.99. Reagan Smith, USA, in second for the silver, and Elizabeth Deckers of Australia for the bronze. In the women's 50 bag, Catherine Burkhoff for the gold, USA. Reagan Smith pulling off the double for the silver, and Wan Ladian of China for the bronze. Men's 100 free, David Popovici, Romania, sets the championship record for the gold at 46.51. Jack Alexi, silver, 46.92. Jack broke the American record in qualifying. And then Kyle Chalmers, Australia, for the bronze. In the men's 200 IM, Leon Marchand won gold at 153.68. From France, Shane Cassis, USA, for the silver, and Hubert Kass of Hungary for the bronze. And then in the women's 4x200, otherwise known as the 800 free relay, Australia just edges out USA for the gold at 7:39.35, USA for the silver at 7:40.01, and China in bronze at 7:42.99. On track for tomorrow, women's 100 free final, women's 200 breast final, men's 200 back final, men's 200 breast final, and the men's 4x200 free relay final. This is heat 7 of 12. Fuller, Schlereth, Cernick, Getz, Doran, Cabello, Pizzillo, Edner, Galvanek, and Knox. Henry Cato, Sam Konensberg, Luke Dwyer. If you want to bring your song choices at your convenience, I am here for you. Pool is open at 3:30 for warm-up for those of you, actually for everybody, but for those of you earning awards, it's a great opportunity to get your warm-up done and be ready for the awards presentation at 4:30. It's a win-win. And who in life doesn't love a win-win? Lane 6 and 5. Time to beat is 2:56.07. We got it, 2:56.02 for the Empire. Mackenzie Cabello becomes your leader. Ashley Fuller, first colony in lane 1, sneaks in second at 2:56.15. Mackenzie Cabello of the Empire is your leader. This is heat 8 of 12. Schloss, Jaeger, Farrell, Losada, Sponseller, Strassenberg, Zulo, Meneses, Searson, and Keene. It's a very slow sign. Way out front here, lane 6. $2:52.02. That is Laura Strassenberg of Asphalt Green. Takes over the lead. Second in lane 2, Abby Yeager of Naval Academy. Strassenberg, your leader. We are one heat away from the circle-seated heats. Laura Strassenberg of Asphalt Green is your leader. Henri Cato, Flying Dolphins, Sam Koenigsberg, Empire, and Luke Dwyer from Condors. If it's convenient, I know you guys are doing multiple races, but come make your song choice as you can. This is Thompson, Martinez, West, Molitieri, Carlson, Malone, Maltz, Riffle, Masters, and Briseno. 2:52.12. Laura Strassenberg, your leader. From the announcer angle, it's looking like lane 1, Reagan Thompson of Wood. Also lane 7, 2:52.15, Reagan Thompson, just off the lead set by Strassenberg. And second was lane 7, Olivia Maltz of Richfield. Heat 10, the first of the circle-seated heats. Robinson, Plevin, Park, Thompson, Reeder, Mel, Moreno, Madden, Molitieri, and Skelton. So yesterday, the guys had a future legal firm, but I think this group could crush it as well for the ladies. Mayo, Moreno, Madden, and Molitieri, attorneys 2:02.1 is your leader, Ella Chen of Empire in lane 3. Ella Chen of the Empire. Ella Chen finishing strong for the Empire. She's going to win heat 11, 2:46.35. Second in lane 7, 2:47.88, Zoe Aiden. One heat to go. This is heat 12. Henri Cato, Flying Dolphins, and Luke Dwyer, if you're available for song selection. Heat 12, Liu, Van Schoik, Williford, Yoder, McPeak, Terrell, Fox, Nagel, Jager, and Sperber. Middle of the pool out fast. Kelsey McPeak at 118. Hayden Terrell, 119. Brindley Yoder, 119. .158 at the 150 for Kelsey McPeak. Kelsey making a big move off the 100 wall. Hayden Terrell in second in lane 6. Swimming unattached out of Virginia. Kelsey McPeak is going to become your top qualifier at 2:38.76. Second in the heat to Hayden Terrell, unattached at 2:43, dropping her into fourth spot. We go to the boys 200 breaststroke, 11 heats. This is heat 1 of 11. 4 is Frank, 5 Bove, 6 Yay, 7 Wee or Way. We have Yay and Way. All right, Luke Dwyer, you are the one holdout for music so far, but you were the last qualifier that we've announced, so that's all right. But I'm ready for you. When you're ready, I'm ready. That's what matters. Officials and coaches, your lunches are ready in the classroom. All right, Yu Chen Wei of the Empire taking heat 1. 2:41.06 for the dub in heat 1 and the lead. 2:44 for Jeffrey Frank of WTRC, heat 2. Taylor, Moran, Bradley, Dwyer, Swinderman, Logan, Zwar, Kelty, Yu, and Chang. Lane 6, Jeremy Logan, North Channel. Jeremy at 2:37.33 to take the lead. Second in lane 8 was Max Kelty. This is heat 3. Sesmith, Gibson, Torgerson, Bartlett, Garmon, Joshi, Bayuk, Pianki, Novak, and Skogerson. Lane 10, Duncan Skogerson of the Condors. Duncan Skogerson, 2:36.00, takes over the event lead. Second in the heat to lane 7 is Ruslan Bayuk of Blackline. Lots to do here, lots to do. Let's see. This is heat 4 of the guys, 2 to rest. Martinez, Cole, Lowe, Frank, Ramirez, Willard, Pap, Zilberman, Mugno, and Girth. 16 and under women's finalists, 200 breaststroke. Second alternate, Winter Olson. First alternate, Abby Frazier. C finalists, Sophia Fu, Katie Place, Izzy Losada, Harper Gore, Madison Shu, Cami Keene, Mackenzie Chen, Carolyn Geese, Kelly Doran, and Elise Plebin. B finalists, Emery Eberly, Aubrey Cernich, Ashley Fuller, Grace Alger, Mackenzie Cabello, Abby Jager, Megan Malone, Blakely Skelton, Kate Masters, and Olivia Maltz. Your leader, 115 in lane 10, is Blaine Girth of South Texas Aquatics. A finalist for the 200 breaststroke, 16 and under girls. Hallie Robinson, Maddie Van Schoik, Ellie Williford, Chloe Thompson, Katie Park, Zoe Aiden, Brindley Yoder, Hayden Terrell, Bethany Mail, your top qualifier in a time of 2:38.76 from Parkland Swimming Club, Kelsey McPeak. Kelsey, you get to choose the music for that one. Duncan Skogerson Condor set the lead. Coming in now in heat 4. Lane 5 charging hard. That is David Ramirez of First Colony. Also in 6, Brady Willard of Parkland. Ramirez and Willard. Ramirez is going to take the heat, 2:40.09, and Willard at 2:40.69. Heat 5 in the tub. Martinez, Christoph, Stout, Dietering, Schleicher, Chen, Wiggins, Kim, Pletcher Rodriguez, and Melton. Open women, 200 breast results. Second alternate, Holly Finley. First alternate, Emily Bear. C finalists, Angelina Pham, Addie Williford, Elise Schoenfeld, Gianna Riffle, Emmy Gatlin, Callie Edner, Ella Knox, Maddie Collins, Isla Molatieri, and Violet Pizzillo. B finalists, Sydney Whiteman, Misha Agostinelli, Gia Sponsler, Andrea Carlson, Penelope Maurer, Ariel Indrisano, Zoe Weiss, Aaron Madden, Makeda West, and Audrey Nagel. A finalist, Sophie Sperber, Capri Moreno, Maggie Jager, Reagan Thompson, Lauren Strassenberg, Winnie Liu, Lindsay Burbage, Alex Fox, Ella Chen, your top qualifier in a time of 2:42.15 from Naval Academy, Abby Reeder. Those results have been read. They shall be posted to Meet Mobile. And Kelsey and Abby, you get to choose music. Out in front, lane 3, Brandon Stout of Parkland at 1:13. All right, if you have a blue Cooper Mini, license plate, Florida license plate 442A MQU, your running lights are on. A blue Cooper Mini, your running lights are on, 42A MQU. A Good Samaritan has wanted to let you know that. The time to beat is 2:36.00. Brandon Stout of Parkland is your leader. The heat is starting to try to run him down. It's going to be close. Brandon wins the heat at 2:37.16. And second goes to lane 9, Santiago Pletcher Rodriguez. Duncan Skogerson is still your leader at 2:36.00. This is Heat 6. Cobb, Turian, Park, Strain, Green, Johnson, Thorpe, Ondorf, Abu Alzam, and Dorney. This is the closest race we've had so far in the guys. Lane 6, Chris Johnson, Joliet Y. Lane 2, Nicholas Turin of what? Turin's going to take the win. 2:37.09, and second for Johnson. That is what in Joliet as we move to Heat 7. Heat 7 of 11, Smith. Outside lane, lane 1. We are going to have a new leader, Jack Smith, Chelsea Pierce.
Come on, Jack.
2:31.78 for Jack. And second, lane 8 is Emery Bianchi of WTRC Sharks. All right, this is heat 8 of 11, the last before the circle-seated heats. Miller, Navarro, Smith, Farrell, Levin, Malovich, Coleman, Ortiz, Guerra, and Coates. .231.78, Jack Smith from Chelsea Piers. Lane 4 and 7, Farrell and Coleman. Lane 4, 232.02 for Cal Farrell. Pierce Miller, First Colony, gets in there second at 232.49. Close to the lead, but not quite. Farrell and Miller. Heat 9. Some of you are looking for some Katy Perry, so here you go. This is the first of the circle-seated heats. Hamilton, Smith, Walker, Francis, Howell, Dante, Morris, Otto, Testa, and Polnecki. .110s in 6 and 7, Christian Dante, Michael Morris, Fox Chapel, Killer Whales, and Blue Tide. They're at 148. Out at 110, we're looking at 226, 227. Dante and Morris are your leaders. 149, Levi Smith. Levi from the Naval Academy. Got a new leader, 225.85, Christian Dante. And second, Michael Morris of Blue Tide. Heat 10 of 11, Ochoa, Mora, Newton, Chang, Ramos, Blistev, Schwartz, Fong, Keck, and Delio. Christian Dante stepping up the game at 225.85. 224.99. That's Aquiles Ramos Perez and Justin Chang, Ridgefield and Asphalt Green. New leader, 224.99. As we go to the final heat. Heat. That's going to take us down to the far end, Bayside, to start the 50 backstroke. There'll be 20 heats. Starting lane 3, Abelman, Petkovitz, Wolf, Mencia, Menard. Winner heat 1, 35.99 for Chloe Abelman of Chelsea Piers to set the time. Davis, Kearney, Diza, Cielecki, Lewis, Smith, Reeder, Renetz, Short, and Tankman. $35-32, new leader. Tegan Lewis was your winner of Heat 2 from Sachem. This is 3, Shu, Portella, Crane, Feltz, Roosh, Petkovitz, Miller, Mazurek, Stanzik, and Knox. Still need Kelsey McPeak and Abby Reeder. $35-32 is the lead. Looking like lane 5 is out front. It is. And that's a change. 32-60. Margaret Roosh of Fox Chapel. Tanaka, Warfield, Bowl, Kogel, Hensley, Kawa, Dante, Wetherill, Agents, and Q. $35-38, lane 1, Avery Tanaka of Kona. Bolos, Mullen, Thompson, Schmidt, Brousseau, Kim, Martinez, Quaresma, Manato, and Miller. $34-83. Lane 2, Maddie Mullen, Black Line. Ashlyn Brousseau of Gills, Illinois was second. This is 6. Hensley, Farrell, Waymer, Cernich, Bergeson, Este, Keene, Mail, Gray, and Singh. Kelsey McPeak and Abby Reeder, if you've had time to figure out your music, come let me know before you go, please. Lane 4 and 5. 35-79, Aubrey Cernich of Joliet, Matilda Bergeson, second. This is Heat 7. Kawa, Olson, Clark, Simpson, Getz, Cash, Gore, Blackburn, Hong, and Malone. Heat 7 of 20. Lane 6 is out in front. Audrey Cash, Pearland. 33-83. Madeline Hong of First Colony was second. Heat 8. Pan, Jager, Achi, Crone, Vanover, Whalen, Yamasaki, Franklin, Nagel, and Kidd. Margaret Roosh, Fox Chapel, still your leader at 32-60. Lane 9, 35-64, Audrey Nagel of the Machine. Ellie Kidd, First Colony was second. 9, Schuler, Kaliaitis, Schlereth, Giagios, Matt, Kish, Stafford, Soilo, Lagana, and Sipe. This one is close. Heat 9 of 20. Lane 2, 35-15, Audrey Calvitis of Blue Tide. Lane 7, Isabella Stafford, Naval Academy. Heat 10, Hensley, Chiobanyu, Walker, Zimmer, Stroke, Ditzler, Wallace, Milam, Ratty, and Canfield. $32.60, Margaret Roosh, Fox Chapel still holding up into Heat 10. $34.51, Hannah Strock, Bethel Park, taking Heat 10. Raya Millam, Asphalt Green, second. Patton, Sponseller, Sperber, Whiteman, Hensley, Wen, Finley, Detrasak, White, and Richardson. Lane 6. Chloe Wen of Station. Haley Finley of First Colony was second. This is 12. Off, Gatlin, Collins, Luby, Francis, Valvano, Dorney, Madden, Porter, and Stansberry. I've got the men's 200 breast results, but I got to get through the 50s to get to them. 33-26 is Molly Kate Madden. Lily Dorney of T-Bay was second. This is 13. Cosgrove, Porbach, Molatieri, Jin, Rogny, Ronsman, Schoenfeld, Kupenovich, Roush, and Park. Referee, maybe we can take a results read break before the men's 50 backstroke, please. A results read break before the men's 50 back. Lane 1, 33-25, Cosgrove, Molly. Alyssa Schoenfeld, the tide was second. That heat was Cosgrove, Porbach, Valila, Molatieri, Jin, Ronnie, Ronsman, Schoenfeld, Kupenovich, Roush, and Park. This is 14. Euler, Von Casson, Maines, Dunham, Minkara, Von Schoik, Williford, Strassenberg, Garreau, and Chan. Margaret Roosh still hanging in at 32-60. She's challenging the longest hold of a lead here through 12 heats. 33-03 in lane 7, Addie Williford of First Colony. Harper Dunham of Blue Tide was second. This is 15 of 20. Lucas, Galladay, Brown, Edlin Miller, Keene, Miller, Hogan, Gordel, Oka, and Bear. Roosh. $32.60 is the time to beat. Almost 32.67. Lane 8, Abigail Gordel of Chelsea Piers. Second and 9 to Kinsey Oka. That was close. Rebich, Tonello, Reed, Brinza, Ralston, Briseno, Ryder, Finley, Gill, and Rubish. This is 16 of 20. We're almost to the Circle C's. And we're still holding strong, 32-60. Margaret Roosh of Fox Chapel. Lane 10 looking good. We have a new leader, Morgan Rubish of Hickory Foundation, 31.98. Cameron Brinza of Fox Chapel was second. This is 17 of 20. Karandang, Stidolf, Rosade, Wong, Miller, Maines, Lynch, Ball, Gies, and Ricciuti. This one is close. 32-43, lane 10, Juliana Ricciuti. Keelan Maines of Countryside was second in lane 6. This is the first of the circle-seated heats. Jager, Simmons, Kish, Volanek, Bow, Chukwalazi, Word, Peterson, Walker, and Burbage. Morgan Rubish of Hickory Foundation is your leader at 31.9. Laney Bow, 30.60. Condors is your new leader in the Circle Seeds. B. Chuck Walsey of Asphalt Green was second. This is 19 of 20. Rostenberg, Bowie, Picardo, Braun, Ernsberger, Gutierrez, Brazier, Simmons, Calandra, and Bowl. .30.60 is the top time. Maybe lane 6, maybe lane 8. 31.45 for lane 6. Lucy Gutierrez unattached. Got it. Final heat. Officials, please allow me time to read the results of the breaststroke before we start the men. Nizial, Taylor, Amos, Labaugh, Fox, Federer, Searson, Aldegier, Juster, and Sullivan. And you're not going to. 30.27, unofficially your lead time for Cornelia Fox of Condors. Second, Sydney Labaugh. This is heat 1 of 22. Cornelia Fox, unofficially your top qualifier for Condors, 30.27. Starting lane 4, Handerhan, Tallis, and Doherty. .32.25, Brady Tolis of what? Tanis Handerhan, Kansas City was second. This is heat 2. Mika Lindberg, Decatori, Morlock, Alborzi, Martisiak, Brunoni, and Brown. Lane 9, 30-39, Caden Brown of the Machine takes the lead. Evan Lindberg, Blue Tide, was second. This is heat 3. Shea, Willard, Brobst, Moran, Green, Mahoney, Bell, Price, Wang, and Stout. .29.47 in lane 5. Seth Green takes the lead for Blue Tide. Thomas Price of Parkland was second. Heat 4 of 21. Boyden, Fedden, Cosgrove, Salpeter, Simmons, Schaefer, Thurman, McCracken, Williams, and Winston. .29.47 is the lead time, looking like lanes 7 and 8. Lane 7, 28.14 is the leader, Tyler Thurman. Tyler Thurman from First Colony is your leader. Callum McCracken of Chelsea Pierce was second. This is 5. Sia, Torgerson, York, Q, Madej, Norse, Ye, Warren, Porta, and Zhao. 28:14 is the time to beat. .23 for Kingston Madej of Kona. Juan Porter of Condors was second. This is heat 6. Bartlett, Gonzalez, Coleman, Coates, Melton, Kim, Newton, Thompson, Alotebi Pop, and Weirville. Somebody may have grabbed the wrong bag, so if you go to open it and it's not your stuff, please bring it by the announcer stand. They would like it back. This happened back by the weight room, so if you grab the wrong bag, please return it to the announcer here and they can get it back. Tyler Newton of Tide was first. Ethan Coleman. Parkland was second in heat 6. This is 7. Hilker, Nithin, Quintanilla, Reeder, Ewing, Brandon, Majeria, Cobb, Dorney, and Gaviria. We have a missing bag. Ill-retrieved back by the weight room. Lane 7. 32-16, Stephen Majeria of Chelsea Pierce. Miguel Gaviria of Condors was second. That bag has a name on it, so that'll be your first clue before you even go inside. Fadley, Farinola, Novak, Sokolowski, Simpson, Katz, Madalena, Pletcher, Rodriguez, Sinek, and Damian. .31:44, lane 6, Alan Katz, Phoenix. Darius Damian, Machine was second. This is heat 9. Potocnik, Spooner, Christoph Gonzalez, Pianki, Lucas, Baudo, Brown, Dalton, Mickus, and Everhart. Your leader is still 28-14. Maybe lane 7. 30-80, 30-72, Caleb Brown, Blue Tide. Wes Lucas Hilton Head was second, heat 10. Agents, Mahoney, Strain, Plotch, Way, Pianki, Pack, Tat, DeMille, and O'Brien. Maybe lane 7, 10, or 1. It is lane 7, 31:08, Ethan Pack of Asphalt Green. Emery Pianki of WTRC Sharks was second. This is 11. Home, Menti, Heo, Smith, Stroop, Chan, Eminem, Woody, Lachelt, Garmin, and Turin. 28-14, Tyler Thurman is still your leader from First Colony. This is 11 of 21. Lane 8, 30-13 for Fritz Lachelt of Machine. Harrison Stroup of What was second. Heat 12, Testa, Van Schoik, Thorpe, Soto, Voshka, Bayuk, Smith, Wiggins, Wojciechowski, and Catalanato. Tyler Thurman. Six and seven. 7:30-62, Levi Smith, Naval Academy. Ruslan Bayuk of Blackline was second. 13, Van Dagna, Mudd, Finberg, Charles, Murdoch, Cooper, Driscoll, Martinez, Sobecki, and Riano. .30-39 in lane 8. Tiago Martinez, Aquacon. Charlie Cooper, Countryside was second. Heat 14, Miner, Keyhone, Raynack, Bovey, Rostenberg, Perenovich, Clark, Elias, Cole, and Morris. Tyler Thurman of First Colony, he's holding up. He's nearing the lead for the number of heats to hang on to a lead at 13. He's at 10 at the moment. Lane 10, 29:30. Michael Morris, Blue Tide. Jack Clark was second. This is 15, Rostenberg, Rickabone, Seliger, Huang, Taylor, Navarro, Monzo, Wilson, Gordel, Chaya, and Kelly. Lane 5, Charlie Taylor tied. 28-14, that ties him for the lead. We have two leaders. Lance Rostenberg, New Jersey Race Club, was second. We're getting close to the circles. 16, Akers, Goo, Gigliotti, Griffith, Rostenberg, Lee, Bice, Sharp, Asians, and Peckles. Lane 3, Andrew Gigliotti of Calvert. Owen Griffith. Lane 4, Hickory Foundation. Gunnar Rosenberg of New Jersey Race Club was second. Eddie, Nichols, Delio, Stafford, Ing, Bisnaziak, Way, Marrero, Martinez, and Pelage, heat 17. If Tyler Thurman makes it through this one, he ties the lead for most number of heats today, hanging on to the lead. It's 28-14. He shares it with Charlie Taylor, and he hangs on. Bag has been recovered. 29.56. Aiden Pelage of what? Lionel Martinez of Occoquan was second. The final heat before the seeded heats. Rip, Dong, Jones, Gelly, Jones, Gershutz, Smith, Fidesev, Simchik, and Stolniker of 28.14 holds up. Tyler Thurman, First Colony, will have held the longest lead. Otherwise, he settles for a three-way tie. No, where is it? Where's the one? There it is. $28.85. Philip Simchik won the heat at 28.85. Evan Rip was second. Tyler Thurman, the longest running lead at 14 heats. It was 13. Tyler stands alone at 14 heats in the lead. This is Frank, Chen, Carr, Davis, Hillsmeyer, Simmons, Sharp, Burnett, Aiden, and Masson. We got some horses in this one. And your new leader, 26.74, John Simmons of Blue Tide, takes over the lead. Lane 4, second, Colin Davis of Tops. Heat 20 of 21, Meneses, Embotis, Sukavecki, Vajic, Francis, Prekop, Sadkopin, Farrell, Morris, and Watson. $27.62, a tie. They should have the thumb wrestle it. Isaiah Francis, the Condors, and Frankie Prekop. Final heat. Final heat, Mackey, McCullough, Zaidi, Holland, McIntosh, Ryder, Fonder, Purdy, Haynes, and Arredondo. 26.74 is the lead. $27.45 is Luke McIntosh of T-Bay. Second is Caleb Purdy of the WTRC Sharks. That makes John Simmons of Blue Tide unofficially your top qualifier in the 50 back. Before the relays, we got some results. The guys, 200 breaststroke, 16 and under. Second alternate, David Ramirez. First alternate, Toby Chen. C final, Josiah Ochoa, Alexander Hoffman, Dominic Testa, Santiago Pletcher Rodriguez, Peter Fenstermaker, Abram Malovich, Max Kelty, Zealand Plock, Chris Johnson, and Brandon Stout. B finalists, Nicholas Turin, Michael Wang, Duncan Skogerson, Rusher Nithin, Jack Van Dagna, Noah Mora, George Guerra, Aiden Nordhorn, Luca Fong, and Jack Smith. A finalists, Riggins Otto, Sean Darter, Ethan Coleman, Richard Keck, Pierce Miller, Cal Farrell, Rhett Walker, Levi Smith, John Prudhomme, top qualifier 224.44 from Chelsea Piers, Evan Rip. In the open guys, 200 breaststroke. Second alternate, Salvatore Bovey. First alternate, Jeffrey Frank. C finalists, Jordan Christoph Gonzalez, Connor Bradley, William Levin, Cesar Martinez, Ruslan Bayuk, Nathan Coates, Vincent Pham, Jacob Strand, Lucas Park, Jeremiah Logan. B final, Ian Folnicki, Will Delio, Noah Ortiz, Alex Navarro, Nicholas Smith, Jack Hamilton, Brady Tolis, Emery Pianki, Cody Wynn, Hayden Schwartz. A finalists, Michael Nguyen, Tyler Newton, Jack Smith, Ivan Blistev, Owen Howell, Michael Morris, Justin Chang, Christian Dante, Aquiles Ramos Perez, top qualifier in a time of 2:22.70 from the machine, Danny Saunders. 16 and under girls, 50 backstroke. Second alternate, Stella Stidoff. First alternate, Peyton Feltz. C finalists, Harper Dunham, Alyssa Schoenfeld, Elise Rosade, Luciana Mazurek, Carolyn Gies, Maria Petkovitz, Molly Kate Madden, Molly Cosgrove, and Kinsey Oka. Swim off required to determine C final and B final. Madeline Lynch of Gills, Greater Illinois, and Blue Tide, Lucy Simmons. B final, Macy Rolson, Olivia Taylor, Keegan Rosenberg, Keelan Maines, Ann Juster, Cameron Brinza, Emma Bowie, Abigail Gordel, and Tanvi Bowl. A finalists, Ariana Aldejour, Viv Volanak, KK Sullivan, Bailey Kish, Michaela Peterson, Anna Searson, Annabelle Braun, Maya Ernsberger, Ava Simmons. Your top qualifier in a time of 30.66 from the Parkland Swimming Club is Sydney Labaugh. Last one, open, 50 backstroke. Second and first alternate, a tie. We'll let the computer decide it. Holly Finley and Lizzie Rebish. C finalists, Ella Knox, Lily Dorney, Elena Amos, Laura Strassenberg, Leah Edlin Miller, Haley Finley, Delphine Brown, Emily Bear, Maddie Ball, Audrey Cash. B final, Emily Ginn, Maggie Jager, Lindsay Burbage, Imogene Miller, Addie Williford, Sophie Tonello, Lily Calandra, Nika Picardo, Cameron Word, and Margaret Roosh. A finalists, Orly Walker, Juliana Ricciuti, Katie Nizial, Lexi Brazier, Morgan Rubush, B. Chikwalazi, Kate Fedor, Lucy Gutierrez, Lainey Bow, and your top qualifier in a time of 30.27 from the Condors is Cornelia Fox. Consider the 200 breaststroke, the men's 200 breaststroke, and the women's 50 backstroke to have been read. And if you were one of the top seeds, I'm going to write your name in my little pad here for your music selection. On deck is the relay, the 16 and under 200 free relay. This is heat 1 of 3 for the girls' 200 free relay. Concord in 4, Condors in 5, Sachem in 6. The lead, 156.75, goes to Concord. 159.11 to the Condors. Evan Ripp, Sydney LeBaugh, Cornelia Fox. You get some music choices here. This is heat 2 of 3. Tide, Kona, Zeus, First Colony, Flying Dolphins, Naval Academy, Hilton Head, and Machine. Lane 3, way out front. That is the Kona A squad. Followed in 5 by First Colony, and 6 by the Flying Dolphins. Getting tight at the end, 3 and 6, Kona and Flying Dolphins. Kona hangs on, 155.52 to take the lead going into the final heat. And 155.87 in lane 6 for the Flying Dolphins. Your record, 148.31, set by Markham Aquatic Club in 2022. All right, heat 3 of 3, Northern Lights, Countryside, First Colony, Naval Academy, Phoenix, Blue Tide, New Jersey, Fox Chapel, and the Machine. Blue Tide in the lead at 56 flat. Out in lane 1, Northern Lights. It's still the Blue Tide. Coming up in 4 now, Naval Academy. Naval Academy in 4, Blue Tide in 6, tied in 7. Oh, it's so close. Look at that. 153.71, 153.75. Blue tied in 6, tied in 7. And third, 153.87 for First Colony in 3. 16/100ths of a second between 3 teams. We're going to have to go to the relay judging sheets on that one. $1,600 boys, heat 1 of 2. Again, Evan Ripp and Cornelia Fox, you're the outstanding music selectors thus far. We still have to get you the boys' 50 back results. That's coming shortly. Right now we're on heat 1 of 2 of 44, the 16 and under 2 and free relay. Starting lane 2, Tide, 3, Kent City, 4, Sachem, 5, Machine, 6, Occoquan, 7, Huntington, and 8, Joliet Y Jets. Lane 5 and 2, Machine and Tide at 50 point. It's still Machine and Tide at 117, lane 5 and lane 2. Coming on strong in 8. It is lane 8, the Jets. Bring it home at the end at 143.13 to take the lead going into heat 2. Second to Machine and third to Tide. Full heat, Condors, Phoenix, Blue Tide, Occoquan, Tide, Naval Academy, Kona, Naval Academy, First Colony, A and B, and 9 and 10. (24-1) is our lead split of the Tide. The record's 138.4, that's an average of 24.6. Need to be 49-2 at the halfway. Tied at 48.5 at 24.4. Behind them is lane 6 and 4, Naval Academy and Occoquan. 113.5 or better. With a solid anchor, we could have a record out of the Tide. 113.2. They need to have a 25.2 anchor for the record. It's looking strong. Tide Swimming of Virginia. Mason Manaray set this record in 2023. The record is 138.45. This is the Tide of Virginia. And we have a new ISCA record at 137.30 for the Tide. Second to Occoquan at 141.19. And third, 141.40 for Naval Academy. Tide Swimming Virginia. Setting a new 1600 boys ISCA Summer Senior Blast record, 137.30. All right, these are the mixed 400 freestyle relays. 2 heats this morning, and then the final 2 heats tonight. Strategy is involved, coaching strategy, where to place your females and your males for the most opportune relay. We have Parkland in 2, Sachem in 3, Pearland 4, Calvert 5, Joliet 6, Blackline 7, and Joliet Y 8. Parkland takes the early lead at 55. 56 for Calvert. Calvert's now your leader in lane 5 at 153. Parkland in 2 at 156. 2 swim-offs, swimming together. Look at that. It's all going on in the 50 backstroke. It'll be Lucy Simmons of Blue Tide and Madeline Lynch of Greater Illinois. And then the second swim off is Holly Finley of First Colony and Lizzie Rebish of Machine. That's going to go down after these relays. Cornelia Fox owes me music, and then I'm waiting for the results of the 50 backstroke for men, and those guys can give me their music. I believe Parkland is way out there in lane number 2 now. They came up with the right strategy for heat number 1. Going strong in 5 is Calvert. There's 2 heats this morning and 2 heats tonight in the finals. It's all-time finals together. But your lead time is put out by Parkland Swimming Club, Middle Atlantic. 3:51.36. And Calvert, Blackline drops in second at 4:10.15. From Minnesota, don't you know? Heat 2. This is Heat 2, Hilton Head, Tops, Huntington, Sachem, Blackline, Pearland, Fox Chapel, Kona, Concord, and Parkland.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Potsdam's got a 51-7 leadoff. That's going to be pretty good for the 100 free this weekend. That is no joke. And a whole bunch of 56s in the middle. Sachem, Blackline, and Pearland. 51-7 on the Potsdam lead in lane 2.
Let's go, Kay.
Potsdam's at 147. $158 in the middle for Blackline. Looks like the Potsdam strategy was to get the clean water out front with a 51 lead up, followed by a 55 plus. See how it works out. Tops, town of Potsdam still out in front, anchoring with a lady. Blackline saved a guy to the end. 2:55 and 3:02. It's a 7-second difference. Cornelia Fox, Condor, Luke McIntosh, teammate. If you two are available for music selection, that would be awesome. Blackline with the big back half. Blackline sets the time to beat going into the finals. Parkland is still out front. 3:57.62 for Blackline. And second, $3:59.83 in lane 7 for Fox Chapel. So unofficially, Parkland is going to have the lead going into the 2 final heats. And Condors, you get to pick music for that. All right, 50 backstroke, 16 and under. Second alternate, Ben Besnaziak. First alternate, Andrew Gigliotti. C final, Charlie Cooper, Tiago Martinez, Fritz Leschel, Drew Gerschultz, Jack Smith, Ethan Eng, Milo Marrera, Connor Frank, Owen Stolniker, and Logan Kelly. B final, Cooper Dong, Hermes Sakipin, Lionel Martinez, Jackson Sukabeki, Albert Zadie, Scott Simmons, Ethan Chen, Nikita Mbotis, Leo Arredondo, and Evan Rip. A finalists, Santiago Masoni, Cal Farrell, Philip Simchik, Nolan Ryder, Connor Holland, Drew Hillsmeyer, Caleb Purdy, Charlie Taylor, Tyler Thurman, and your top qualifier is Luke McIntosh of T-Bay. Luke, you get to play some music. You're the last guy if you're still here. And for the open guys, second alternate, Ruslan Bayek. Second alternate, first alternate, Luke Schaefer. C final, Max Fedden, Caden Brown, Robert Rickabone, Kyle Wilson, Will Delio, Arthur Eddy, Zach Bell, Isaac Burnett, Aaron Aiden, and Lance Rostenberg. B final, Thomas Mackey, Thomas Price, Aiden Pelage, Seth Green, Gunnar Rostenberg, Noah Jones, Max Packles, Michael Gelly, Michael Morris, and Ali Carr. A finalists, Callum McCracken, Mike Kavchik, Owen Griffith, Liam McCullough, Alex Sharp, Colin Davis, Ethan Zhao, Frankie Prekop, Isaiah Francis, and your top qualifier from Blue Tide, 2674, John Simmons. Thank you. So Luke McIntosh needs times, and the Condors, if you have some music. Anybody from Condors? Or the Commodores. This is our swim off, 50 backstroke, 2 swim offs. Lucy Simmons in 3, Madeline Lynch in 4, Holly Finley in 5, Lizzie Rebish in 6. The record-breaking ISCA bucks are for individual events. The record-breaking ISCA bucks are for individual events. Simmons and Lynch competing, 3 and 4. Finley and Rebish competing, 33-1-6 in lane 3 and 4, 34-75 in 5 and 6. And true to form, every single athlete goes faster in the swim-offs. Lucy Simmons, Blue Tide, wins that swim-off at 32:39. Madeline Lynch also going faster at 33:08. And then Holly Finley, First Colony, wins that swim-off at 33:56, under 34:75, as is Lizzie Rebich of Machine, dropping a half second at 34:26. Those were the 50 back swim-offs. And as we break and warm down, you're going to share a good little bit of rock and roll with you here. Something new, semi-new, not from the 80s, not from the 90s.